going to start building things in new dimension. Now, first thing I want to get is EBS probably. But... oh, this one is charging from natural gas. Reactors are not even working, but did use 10%. I should prepare moratorium, just in case. Oh, I already have a reactor change. +4. Okay, that should be... right, okay, that's like 2 changes. Now, earlier on I said I didn't want to get the 64 amp energy dynamo here, but thinking about it again, IV dynamo is a little bit further up, so I'm probably going to do 64 amp dynamo. And if I do dynamo, I may as well do the energy. Okay, now this one is the main issue. Don't want to deal with cells. Let's go with this one and many annoying things. Now, first of all, I'm going to spam so many single box assemblers. Thing is that I really need platinum. So I'm going to try to figure out how to do platinum soon. Yeah, hopefully today I can get... can I do platline without a centrifuge? I think I can do it with chemical reactors. Huh. Okay, we'll figure that out soon. Or maybe now. Let's see, platinum dust. I'm going to on-demand all of this. I will be passively electrolyzing this. This one. Okay, this one is... oh yeah, I don't need the centrifuge, I can do it there. But I need a annoying circle. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with tiny dust. So... I need at least another LCR for space. And I would like to have that in the new base, not the old one. But you know what? I want to get better hatches for the more definitive version, so I'm actually going to build another LCR there. We'll keep the better stuff for the new dimension. Now, Kami here. I think I can will share this, but I'm not sure. This one. Regular assembler. Of course, I need this. But I'm kind of stuck now. Okay, I do have routes. Good. Okay, then let's also get that. Yeah, this is probably high tier. Yeah, UV. Why do you need the... you have batch mode, you don't need... oh, you get the 900% faster is basically 10 times less energy. That's what it does. But it also has its own mode, okay. Now this one. Molecular assembler. I want to make this one manually. One. Okay. Okay, good. This one is weirdly slow. Okay, extruder is clogged. I only need I think I was crafting 10 too many. Okay, this one should not work. No, I was. Theoretically, all shared. Yes, outputs are all shared. Good. So I can do this, can do that. This one is HV high amp. New dimension will be double EV. Energy hatch. Can I make 2? Or I'm out of those. Okay, I'm still doing rubber rings manually for this time. Next time I switch to different rubber. For now we just do that. Actually, I think I have extruders. Nah, for now this will do. In the future I will have to change the pump patterns too. What was I needing? Oh yeah, HV energy hatch. I'm going to still use HV energy hatch a lot. You're not in IV, yes. Wait, are dual input hatches here? Those are not. That's cool. Does this one have auto pull? How does this work? Okay, soon I can make this, but how does it work? Thing is that, like, is this one like the dual inputs of GT Modern or what? Because the UI, like the texture of it makes me think it connects to A2. Like, do I put an interface on it or how does it work? Because with that look, it makes me think I have to connect A2 to it. Oh, okay. That texture made me think it was connected through A2. But okay, then it's super cool. Yeah, that's super cool then. Okay, that is one thing that GTNH should add. Still waiting for the extruder. Okay, soon I will get into AV, maybe even later, maybe just later today. I don't know. Did I get enough tungsten still to complete the quest? The thing is that most likely the first thing I want to do in IV, I have to get. Okay, that's the quest. I have to get better BFs. My BF setup is too weak. This is the only BF I have capable of making tungsten steel. It's not enough. I think I just unlocked the... Wait, what? Oh, come on, I got this. I already processed it. I got this. I even processed it. Rip. Okay, not really helpful. Now. HP energy hatch. Still. Did I wash early maintenance? Oh, come on, how annoying. There. Too lazy to craft maintenance hatches. Heck, maintenance hatch was probably cheaper. But whatever. There. Think I didn't forget anything. And here I need inputs. Okay. No. Let's see. Oh, come on, I wanted one more. What is this? I wanted one more of those. Quadruple stainless steel. Those used to be titanium pipes, I'm quite sure. For the moment it will be like that. I'm wasting space, but in the future I will get it. Then I need those. Can I make like more? Okay, I need then I need something else. interfaces, of course. And possibly some cables. I wanna see if I can do platinum. On demand. Sure. Here. This one. Disconnect. Connect. Insert. Insert. Here. That. Come on. Good. Okay, now I can put more circuits. So I have 2, 1, 24, 3. Now let's see what I can do. It's going to be slow and awful, but it will be good enough for the beginning. So platinum will be like that. Then reprecipitated circuit 3. This one only makes. This one is circuit 3. Ammonium chloride. Circuit 1. Okay, I get lost. Oh, I don't have nitrogen. This one is circuit 1. Here. This one was circuit 3. This one was any circuit. Okay. I'm going to have to do something for ammonia. So ammonia. Is there a direct way? There is this. That's going to be so slow. Oh, 1 is probably better. Now let's do batches. 24. Gosh, that's going to be so awful. I'm going to do something super awful. Okay, in a single block that is... Should use a better way. Oh, haters gonna hate. It should work. Once I move to the base, new base, we'll fix this. This one is for 24. Platinum concentrate is 9. Is that like a circuit 1 version? Do I have to do 9? Okay, 1. Okay, no, I want the full dust. Okay, 9 and 24. Oh, I don't have a mixer. 24. This one is 24. This one was any circuit. This one is 9. Oh, and I forgot to paint. Right? Oh, yeah, I could electrolyze air. I could Oh, it's centrifuge. I don't have a centrifuge on HU yet, but I also have to set up air collect. No, until I get air intake. I have no other usage for saltpeter, and I think it's easier. Saltpeter takes 6000 EU to make 1. Air. Okay, air is almost twice as efficient. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to set up a centrifuge and a compressor for air. Yeah, once I get air intake, I will centrifuge air. Yeah, LCR has perfect overclock. I forgot, did I do? Okay. And I use a wrong thing. Wait, where is it? This one. This one is what I wanted to use. Here. This one is... I don't have a mixer. That thing is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Okay, this one is 24. Am I doing the same? Oh. I'm using the same LCR to do both ammonia and nitric acid. That's going to be slow. We'll have fun making some kind of universal automation whenever. Now the issue is how to get Aquaraja. I'm going to manually batch this. I do need a mixer 4 and a mixer 2. How cursed is this going to be? I'm going to do this. So it's a mixer 4. That is not how you should play GTNH. I'm using EV mixer now, if I need one. HV machines. I want to get this within the fluids. Supposed to be 4. That's such an awful thing, but I don't have the multi-block yet. Yeah, I'm waiting for the multi-blocks for the proper version, which is still going to be awful. But I think it should work out. I wanna see how this works. Look at what I'm doing. There? Let's see. What am I missing to get platinum on demand? Oh, it can work! Go! It's going to leave some platinum residue, which I'm supposed to passively sift and DBF. This cable is out of channels, like, should passively throw in there, but then I don't have an EBF, many issues. Well, I need just a bunch of platinum. I'm going to leave this stuff to recycle for later. I need just a little bit of platinum for issue stuff. Can process it like that. It's going to leave this to be processed, but eventually we'll do. Okay. It's not about the speed, it's about having to use single block compressor, moving air with cells. It's annoying. I don't like doing that. It's a better way, but I don't wanna do that. I wanna enjoy more doing this kind of weird things. Now it's waiting for the electrolyzer to electrolyze chlorine and nitrogen right now. I think it's working. Yeah, it's slowly working. Then, can I jump to... Why not? Oh, I have to do graphene too. Okay, I'm going to need the graphene. Graphene? Yeah, looks like... Okay, I can only do IEV for now. So it's not even like, I don't even have a choice. There. Then I think I only need the glue. Yeah, I should have those two. I need the glue. Mixer, I can do the same trick I already did. Acetone, polyvinyl acetate. Mixer here. Then acetone, I guess I'm going to here. Then just look, I played GTNH so many times. I did the passive conduit compressor to centrifuge back and forth thing at least 20 times. I don't want to do it at the 21th time since I'm not doing a speedrun. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. I want to do different things. That's why I'm not doing it that way. It's probably the best way, but I did it so many times. I want to do something different. Endgame is my favorite part of GTNH. Now, acetone. Okay, how do I do acetone? Wait, maybe I already have... Okay, theoretically I should do it this way. Well, it still takes ethylene. Oh no, this is perfect. Okay. The issue is the calcium dust, which must be left in there. 24. Theoretically, I can leave a calcium dust. Theoretically, I can. This is probably something I don't have. So, this one, circuit 1. But the other issue, there wasn't a big issue. Oh yeah, the acetone. The calcium dust used as a catalyst is annoying. Usually I would passive this. Let's see. Because blocky mode will not work with it. Carbon monoxide, acetone. I hope it doesn't have any conflict. If I leave this one in there, I hope it doesn't have any conflict. This one. Calcium. Can use an imp bus with. Okay, so circuitry is this one. Now I need this one, light blue, to have one extra here. Perfect. Hopefully there are no reactions between this dust and that circuit. Okay, it's on the same color channel. Hopefully it doesn't conflict somehow. ULV, I don't know which one ULV. If I put it inside the controller, I'm afraid of it reacting with other stuff. Like calcium. There are a few things that can react with calcium. Yeah, circuit 1. If there is a circuit 1 and any oxygen is used by too many things, it can easily react. So circuit 1 is already dangerous. Okay, water and ash are not too likely to be inserted. Circuit 1 are really dangerous. Carbon and oxygen can be dangerous. I could insert carbon and oxygen together a few times, and that will react into calcite. Okay, there aren't too many things, but there are a few, not many. Now. Graphine? Okay, yeah, I forgot this. I wasn't sure. Okay, circuit 1 with oxygen. No, let's do circuit 2 with... I set up this one, let's use it. Did I? Theoretically it does it with pure titanium dust. Yep. I have this. Let's use it. And I never filtered it. This one should be a simple washer. Yeah. Okay, that is titanium for that sort of usage. This one was a circuit, I already forgot, 2. Circuit 2. Here. This one was a no circuit, can probably stick in there. Okay, now can I do it? I have this, I should... Oh, there are... Oh, come on, I need a new circuit. I need a new circuit. I should check the circuit compatibility. I will check the circuit. Once I do a proper automation, I will check the compatibility, etc, etc. Right now I have trouble with the pattern space even. So now input this one. I need a code hatch. This one is EV with circuit fault. Too annoying. I'm going to do one manually. Eventually I will make the pattern. I'm going to make up... I was sure this used to... This is so nice. It doesn't even take an EV input hatch, only an EV machine HUD. I may do another batch manually in the future. I don't know. At this point I'm skipping to IV. This one, glass. This one. And I just remember that I used my fluid extractor for things. Oh wait, there is a unused... Yes. Okay. Yeah, here it only needs that glass. Wait, two, one, last one. Yeah. Okay. Let's use brown this time. And that input is in the way. Energy. Where do I put it? So I need this one. The blocky mode is the issue. Okay, I can do this, 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 this. Okay. Put fetch. Universal automation setting. Okay, when you ask me if it is worth it, the best answer is figure out yourself. I don't know how you play. For some people it's worth it, for others not. Like, I think something being worth it, if you are not doing a speedrun or... I don't know how you're playing. If you think you would enjoy doing it, even if you don't have to do it, if you enjoy doing it, do it. If you see you can't get things done in any other way and need some speed up, do it. If you ask me if it is worth it, I don't know. It depends too much on how you play. Okay, this one is circuit 4. Insert here 4. Okay. I crashed this one at some point. Maybe it voided things too. Okay, that should be able to do the graphene. And I forgot the blocking mode again. Okay. Now, can you do this? Yes. Did this one void or is it craft? I forgot the outputs on the mixer. No. Okay, I only forgot the auto. Okay, now it works. That mixer can also do fluids. Okay, it's working, everything working. How much platinum? Thing is that I will have to recycle the platinum trash. I'm going to do something even more awful. It's going to be a management nightmare. Here. Managing all of this will be a nightmare. Here. And I will manually process the other stuff. So this one, then I need one washed reika. That's going to turn into a nightmare to manage, but maybe it works. Okay, that should give me purified nickel. How slow is it? Okay. Now this one gives even extras. No. We still have space. Wait, what? I'm out of space. I will do ore process. I don't know how I'm going to do ore processing. I'm going to do some cursed ore processing too, probably. Okay. Why does... Oh, come on, I forgot. Okay, this one goes to centrifuge. Okay. And I'm probably going to manually throw all of those into there. Okay, it will on demand process nickel this way. What's the issue? Whatever. Is this one not working? Oh, it can't fit this. I don't want to deal with tiny dusts. I don't want to deal with those. I think I have to, but I don't want to deal with those tiny dusts. No, wait, 32. Oh, okay, 32. It only needs a little bit more space. So, can we add one? It used to work with those. It's going to be slow, but if it works. Hope it goes there first. Okay, it's going to be not going to be the best thing ever, but just a temporary solution. So slow. Okay, it only has to go to 36. Okay, next is the last input. Come on. That should work. Perfect. Platinum on demand in the worst possible way. Cell crafting even. Nice. Now do it 10 more times. Go. Okay, first you got it. How much hydrochloric acid? It should have hydrochloric acid as byproduct, which should go back into it. Maybe this is the reason. Oh, the reason is this. Should try to use this. Should redo the ammonia? Is making ammonia from... I don't want... I'm trying to avoid everything. I'm trying to minimize the amount of things I do passively. Where is... this? Is this one less energy than 9k EU to make 2 buckets? Where is the other one? This one is... You know what? Oh no, wait, okay. This one skips the ammonia. I can't compare with it. This one? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it probably is more energy efficient. Can spread the load across multiple LCRs, that's the thing. Where is the chlorine that went into this dust? Oh, okay, I have to process this. I don't have any EBF capable of recovering this chlorine. New dimension, I will figure it out. Also, did I get the graphene? Yes. I think I needed more for the quest to complete. Yep. Only 2 stacks for the quest. That's already crafting, good. But it takes a little bit. 3 minutes, okay. Okay, that completes this and then I can move on into the next tier. This one doesn't give anything. No, I don't want to do a mixer. What do I need for a multi-block mixer? Is there a better GT++, better twist space? Control back of mini magnetic. Watch out for it. Has parallel equivalent to perfect. What does it mean, parallel equivalent to perfect overclock? Does that mean infinite parallel? Like, what does it mean, parallel equivalent to perfect overclock? What does that mean? Guess I will figure out what that means. Addition 10 per voltage here. What? Okay, it means multiplicative. It must be multiplicative because if it was additive, in 5 tiers it will have 100% energy reduction, so it can be. Okay, UV touch eventually. Yeah, I think all of the twists. Yeah, twist is mostly endgame mod. But yeah, next year there are a few things I can get. What does this one do? I don't need a... What is the electromagnetic separator used for? This one is required for Tangam. Before Tangam, I don't think this one has any usage. Unless I want to process ores with it. Oh, advanced mega oil cracker. Cool. What is this? Oh, processing array. Okay, cool. PAs are back. Oh, we even have a mega processing array. Okay, that's going to be cool. But osmium glass, so... No, yeah, those are the new multi-blocks for this tier. Anyways, yeah, okay, I was looking for this. I'm not going to do witchery for the golems. Yeah, IV mixer, basically I can get it easily. It doesn't require... Yeah, this alloy can be done without the ABS, so it should be good. Meanwhile, I got this. Okay, and now I am in IV, finally. Open loot bags. This one, last one. And now we can move on into IV. Oh, that's a lot of item filters. I got so many IC2 crops. I keep getting IC2 crops from loot bags. Whatever. Now, IV machine hull. What? That's okay. Assembler 0 and assembler 8. I don't know if I did the tungsten still. This one is at 0, this one. I have to start. I need to rename things. And I have to figure out a better way of doing. I want to make up a new way of doing universal automation in this run. I had a weird idea, but I have to. I don't know if it works. I have to try. I want to play around with H2 and see if I can make a new way of doing a universal automation. But I think my weird idea doesn't work too well. Okay. Mainframes. Okay, that can be good. Get me wires. 16 ingots of micron. This one is a check marks. Is there where I can get? Okay, this requires a little bit more power. Okay, which one of those tells me what I have to do for the skip? 256. Okay. This one don't see anything. I am not going to do this. I will try everything possible not to do this. I hate doing this thing. And this one will do it all on demand. I want to do all of that on demand. This one on demand. Maybe I can do this one on demand, but it will. No, I think I will end up doing this on demand. Because I have to, but passiving this is a nightmare. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Robotic arm. Wire. Piston. Yeah, let's use silicon rubber. Molecular assembler. 2, 3. This one is a circuit 0. Now, I'm going to need many things. Yeah, of course, I didn't do motors. Which cable? Is it a 2x tungsten? Yep. Okay, here. Need so many more assemblers. But now that I somehow got some platinum, maybe I can start using the expansion cards. Not too many because energy cost goes up exponentially if I use those. Now. Now. Okay, wire mill. Do I do wire mills for all of the sizes yet? I want to wait for this. Can I use an LV wire mill? Oh, I can. I will do things properly once I get the multi-block. Okay. Now. Okay, this one is working. Silicon rubber. How do I get rings of this material? Now I need a solidifier. I really need a solidifier for ingots. Okay, I could even do solidifier ring. No, solidifying it. I really want one. There's one done. There's one and finally I can solidify this. Through the ring. Then I need to place ingot, mold ingot. There. Here. here. Have to get the ABS as soon as possible. I should be making EBFs right now. Okay. I need this so I can make HSS decoys. I'm going to use HSS decoys, but I need IV to do that. So it's fine. I noticed that off stream. Tungsten. Oh, I do have some tungsten. There. How slow? 70 seconds for graphene. Gosh. Okay. Do I need anything else weird like pumps? This. Do I make a solidifier screw already? Thinking about solidifier screw. Yeah, but if I make a solidifier screw, I also want a solidifier rotor. I'm going to do it like that for the moment. Later on, I will get proper way. Rotor. This one. Here, I don't like doing it like that, but it works. Okay, now I need to wait for the warming. This stuff, slowly making stuff. That is such an awful way of doing things. There are some things that I will passive. Maybe. I'm thinking on how good. It would be so good having many centrifuges doing only on demand. It's way easier to update, way more versatile. Now I wanna do everything that can be done on demand, I will do it. Only ores. Ores, mineral processing is something that I think I really have to do it passively, but even there, no, I would go too much crazy managing or processing on them, or processing on them on demand. It's too annoying. Okay. Now I wanna do a pattern no. Where is it? This one. This. This. Okay, circuit assembler and can I split circuit crafting a little bit? Okay, I do LV, no, MV here, HV here, EV here, IV here. Okay. True. Okay, never told it how to do this one. Just like this. Where is it? Circuit 1 and LCR. Okay. Then, but I have too much glue. I wanna use glue this way. Good. This one is still processing graphene. Okay, if it can do some tungsten, it will be really good. Meanwhile. Okay, that is exactly 1 EBF worth of wires. This one I will manage it soon. Here. There. Okay. Graphene. That is like 4 or 5 motors. That's nothing. And there. Okay, can I do quests? Pump, conveyor, piston. Yeah, I don't know how to do on-demand power gen. I mean, technically, if I craft fuel on demand, it is on demand. I will try to do everything in the most effortless way possible. There's one and there's one. One. Okay, and then Jux tungsten. Oh yeah, of course. There's one. This one's still crafting. Maybe I'm lucky and get some good drop. Maybe I drop motors from the loot bag. There's one. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't have it. Now you're entertaining. I did make this. But I don't have enough left. This one? Come on. Yeah, neither of those is sane. This one in the future. Yeah, I only wanna get an assembler. Indium. No, loot bag. This. Graphine. Is that tungsten? How much tungsten did I do? Okay. Meanwhile, pull down this here. Going down. This one still has stuff to process. Done. Also, have to wait for. So far. Nothing is crafting. I was waiting for that while. Okay. That is one motor. Only one single. No. Okay. Okay, that completes this quest, but to get the assembler I need more. Oh, okay, how do I power this assembler? Should be working. Oh, I forgot. Earlier on I started working on this and then I never finished it. How do you get with extruder work and you with various shapes? You make one extruder for each shape until you get the multi-block. If you didn't notice, I have many different extruders. This one? Oh, I need counter coils. I'm going to tear down my old DBFs. Okay. Tungsten. 2, 3, 4. Once I get wire mill multi-block, I will do the different size. Those. 2. That. May want I don't know. 64 amps. I can do so many things with 64 amps. 16x aluminum. Oh, I think I'm out of space. Didn't I craft? Oh. Cable assembler is out of space. This one? Those are so... I hate all of those micro craftings. Late game, I like the late game because I have all of that stuff already set up. This one. Vending machine. Okay. Okay, this one is almost complete. Those are a bit expensive right now. I should try to avoid use those at the beginning. I'm going to put only one per interface because energy cost to keep those up goes up exponentially. I don't remember how much energy those use, but if you put 3, it is quite some energy. Does it tell you how much? Wait, is that a 2000 EU per tick or what? Wait, is the extra energy only when it inserts? However, it also uses 4 times the energy for every item when crafting. Okay, it's only when it works, so it's not passive. Okay, if it is not passive, then I don't care. I mean, it's 2000 EU per item. Okay, it's basically done. Maybe I didn't need a 64 amps EV. Yeah, I shouldn't have done a 64 amps. 16 amps was good enough. Okay, got this. Yeah, maybe... Well, I'm already there. Let's finish it. I should have spammed 16 amps. Yeah, why am I doing a 64 amp? Why am I doing this? That's not a good idea. I don't even have 64. I will have to do 60. No. It makes more sense to get 4 of those with 4 different cables. It's a little bit more annoying to manage, but it will work out. Okay, now. Can I make 2 of those? And then I'm going to run parallel wires. Yeah, especially at the beginning I don't have many wires and those cables won't stay there for long, so should be alright. Now can I get IV? Oh, come on. And I could have completed this quest earlier. Okay, objective is this now. Start. Okay. Not using those. Okay, it's going to take time, but I feel like I should prepare more graphene. Okay. Cutting machine, this one should do it. But I don't read that. Okay, I have to do a bunch of those. Now, gallium, okay, those. I need this, then. One. Can use those 2. Cell. Where are all of my cells? I see oxygen cell moving. Yeah, the old system is emptying all of the oxygen cells created by the on-demand. Yeah, on-demand crafting with cells is awful. This is slowly cycling, but I guess you can craft more. Then phosphor. I wanna put interface on EBF as soon as possible, but another annoying thing to manage at the beginning. I do have a thing here, but this one doesn't really work. Tried to make this work, but it didn't really work. I'm just putting there what I want to be electrolyzed. Okay, I'm getting phosphor, I'm getting cells. Okay. Nitrogen is crafting. Phosphor, come on. Can't even fill up. First stack, then... Oh, it doesn't fill up. Should have A2 passively import everything from here. Now all of this should be 3. Should be like that. And finally there. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, phosphor bowl will take time. And that should allow second one to work too. Good. Okay, then I got one more. Don't know, I didn't calculate how much I should input, but should work out. Then graphene. Am I out of graphene? Probably. Oh yeah, okay, I needed those for graphene. Yeah, I needed those for graphene. Right. Can start trying to figure out how to do things. Oh, I know why I should use the 64 amps. 64 amps is good if I step it up to IV. If I put a transformer right on the dynamo, then 64 amps is really good. That's the only situation where I wanna have it. Here, 16 amps dynamo, go. Okay, this one will be used for powering EBFs, but I also need... can I start like 4 EV energy? Oh, nice, I can do it. Good. Okay. Then do I have blast? Nice. Mufflers. Okay. Now, ideally I want those to be automated, but I'm not sure how. Now, I will have the first 4 EBFs running on demand. Maybe first 2, and then I will passive more. Okay. Do I make the first one with double? No. There isn't anything right now that requires IV power. I don't want to throw too much energy at those. Okay. Good. Here. I want an output hatch on it. Input hatch HV. Dynamo. This one is the cable I'm going to use. Cannot really work there. Let's see. Probably EBS will be here, not far from fusion. Forgot Mox. Once I get matter manipulator, I will figure out if I want to use a different block, but maybe this time I'm going to use those for the actual base. Yeah, why not? I can make the endgame base using stone bricks. Just the foundation. One, two, three. 3, 2, 3. Okay, I can do EBF area like that here. I should have checked. Okay, I have to say. Whoa, I got so close without even trying. But no, I'm not going to follow chunk things. I'm building randomly. Whatever I think fits. Now, primitive EBF area, let's call it like that, will be this. I'm also going to have vacuum freezers and the alloy blast smelters in there. Gosh, wish I had a wand. Should try to get the good division sigil. So if I get the good division sigil, good division sigil, I can put it in there. Oh wait, good division sigil, and I can get good builder's wand. In the future, I most likely will want the good division sigil for unstable ingot anyways. I don't know how you can get unstable ingots. There are other ways. Main issue is that I haven't found an enchanting table yet. So I may have to do magic soon. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I think that's good enough. Can only make one EBF right anyways. And here, next to the LSC. Probably I'm going to keep here. First EBF will be mad. Why did I get this? Oh, is that the first controller I actually break? I'm paranoid about throwing those into the trash can. Maybe those are useful. Somehow. I don't know what twist space could come up with. Imagine something that is crafted out of trophies. How much of a nightmare. Now. Okay, let's poke a hole. Cobblestone should be the bottom of the LSC. Why did I do it like this? I mean, no, I know why, but... Oh, because it's above the foundation. Okay, okay. I was wondering why there was a layer of cobblestone. This one is not needed, okay. There is a red alloy wire. I must be careful not to break red alloy wire. Okay, this one is the bottom of the LSC. Let's hide this hole. Now, EBFs will be there. Okay, 16 amps cable. Goes to EBF area. This one can do 16 EBFs. Yeah, I don't wanna do overvolting. Okay, those two will be manual. Don't know wall share. Don't know what I'm going to do with wall share. Input. No, I'm going to use this. Output. I want an output hatch. It's got out. Oh, come on. This one. Okay, assembler, no circuit. Guess this one will do. This. Wait, can I do? If I can do this, most likely I can do the other one too. Yeah. Oh, those cost platinum. Okay, this is a bit of platinum. Is the output hatch cheaper? Okay, that is not cheap. Thought it was cheaper. Okay, no. Maybe I just use output inter. Yeah, okay, I don't need this fancy thing. It's too expensive right now. I'd rather go with double of this. Yeah, right now I'd rather use this. Acceleration cards take platinum. Right now I'm not. Until I recycle platinum, I'm not going to use it. Also need a maintenance. Okay, question is... okay, this one will be on demand anyways. Most likely will be wall shared too. I could... do I wall share the energy hatch? Technically I can wall share it. It's safer not to, but I totally could. Okay, in the future I will probably want to add a second one to overvolt, so... okay, that way I don't have to change it in the future. Okay, should be able to click that maintenance thing. Okay, got energy. Done. Put bus, put hatch, put hatch. This one. Need a few conduits. Done. P2P cable there. Here. Here. Insert auto extract. Insert extract. Here. There. This one, okay, on this level I'm keeping the P2P network. This cable at this height will always be P2P network. Now let's get a link. Unlinked. Let's take this. Here. Okay. Okay, done. This one will be possibly another energy hatch. Think I got everything. Theoretically I got everything here. So muffler on top. Don't need a bunch of those. And coils. But for coils I wanted to have the other thing. I wanted HSSG. Still working on it. 1, 2, done. This one. This one. Muffler. Oh, I need one more block. Okay, that one will be able to recover platinum too. I may add a passive input too, but we'll see in the future. Now. Okay. There. Good. I only need coils. Single block machines. I'm going to have a bunch of single blocks machines for the beginning. Probably here. Yeah, here I can have a bunch of single block machines while I get started. What's going to be the plan? Could finish this. This one is keeping up. This energy production is basically the one from gas and solar boilers. Yeah, those are mostly off. 89, 89, okay. Okay, what did I need? Oh yeah, I know. This. Okay, with this I can do some graphene. Okay, start. Then another thing I really wanted to do was that passive silicon solar gate. I want all of it to go into my main system. I don't want this thing to stop. This thing must keep working constantly. Okay, this one has enough channels. Okay, it's being imported. Perfect. Then we'll probably take. Let's also take some of this. It's useful. Alright, done. Okay. IV machines. Do we make more EV or do we jump to IV? I think most likely I'm still going to build more machines there. I don't trust this cable here for IV machines, so I'm only going to have IV machines on the other dimension. Which cable do we use? 1x tungsten is particularly good. Why do I have 2 EV 16 amps energy hatches? Gosh, I made the wrong thing. I was supposed to make this one. And why does it need this? Oh, okay, it's one of the few things with a pot. Yeah, I made the wrong thing. There. Running low on aluminum. Let me set up. There. Let's make a bunch of aluminum with the idling machines. Okay, now. Okay, this one may have some left over, I don't know. Gosh, I made the wrong thing. Okay. I was supposed to make dynamos. Then I'm gonna need this transformer to step it up. Really? I may spam the lower tier transformer. Yeah, I'd rather craft 4 of those. Maybe. Not this, this one. 4 of those. Go. Okay, then IV cable. No, I think I want to use HSSG cables. Wire mill. Here. Here. Here and HSSG cable is one of my favorite cables. There. Okay, this one is working, this one is working. I got the graphene. Like, I'm avoiding making... Should get one wire mill per size at this point. Because by the time I get multi-block wire mill, if I get more of those, I can delay the multi-block wire mill too. But I need a 2, a 4, an 8, a 16. I need too many. Only just too many. I think it's not worth it. I'm going to keep doing it by hand. This one I ran out of... Let's see. Here. Let's cut. No, cannot be cut. Here. Here. That tastes. That has a totally a different taste. Do you have anything to put in between in that? I think I have to keep things with similar feed value. I guess I just do that as usual. Here. No. So annoying. God. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing baguettes. Okay. Did I get? Tungsten ingot and graphene. Oh wait, I stopped. No, I'm out of tungsten. I stopped crafting it and I don't even know why. Yeah, it ran out of ingredients. Didn't expect to use this much. Okay, carbon. 1, 2, 3. 3. Carbon. It's electrolyzing diamonds. Okay, 2 more stacks of carbon. And it will run non-stop. That's so slow. Ah, now I'm back. Started it too late. Okay, that is the carbon that was needed. Okay, meanwhile I got 2 more of those, good. This one. Oh. Okay. Let's throw everything in there. Okay, what else do I need? That one. Whatever, make another circuit. Okay, only graphene. But I don't want to use those circuits, I want to use those. Just stop it, stop it. I'd rather use copper right now than gold. Oh, whatever. Okay. One more graphene and I can get the assembler. Yes. Okay. Don't do this. Circuit crafting, conveyor crafting, okay. Meanwhile I can prepare cabling. Oh yeah. Now, this one. This cable is cheaper, way cheaper. Transformer here. So this area for now will be this. In the future it will probably be changed. So I'm going to set up with a bit of single block automation. And I will probably have different voltage tiers here slowly. Yeah, most likely this area I'm going to do now will change it energy tier through all of the game. So, cable, TTP, and so let's say I wanna have machines like that. Those will be machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are machines. But cable underneath. We want H2 on the top or on the back? Now it works way nicer with the power on the bottom, H2 on the back. But then I have to do it differently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That way I can connect to this. Here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but only. Well, I will be using multi-blocks mostly, so it should be good. But with this. Well, I think IV is going to be the most used here. No, I broke my wire cutter. Need more wire cutters. Should use a better material than iron. Now, this 1, 2, 3. Here, 3 amps are probably enough. Two, 3. And here. Should probably prepare for more channels. Well, I can always split this cable in the future. Right here. Start. Okay, where is it? Here. And this one will need its own power. This one no. This one is a dynamo. Where? This one must not be touched. It has a cable on it. I guess here. So much in the way. Or maybe Can I connect it there? Yeah, I think that actually works best. Yep. Right. Here. Kaboom. Okay. I need more nuclear reactors. Or I should switch to uranium. This one. Here. Okay. This one. Okay. And those will be all IV machines. We will keep lower tiers in the previous dimension. So this is what I'm needing to finish the setup. At this point I may as well make just one. Should be faster to finish one. Yeah, it has all of the parts. Okay, it already has all of the parts. Can set up 4 more for the next time in a different CPU. Okay, good. It uses HV circuit assembler EV, HV EV. So this one and this one will be the 2 bottlenecks. Because I think I'm still doing this with the bad recipe, because this one... Oh, Naquara. Yeah, I need a Naquara to do the bad recipe. Okay, those are crafting, those... Okay, this one is going to finish soon. Okay, this one should get priority. And then I should finish. Meanwhile, cable. 2, 3, 4. Okay. H. This one. Circuit 3. TPV. I don't know if I have TPV. I should probably do some TPV. Probably this is just enough. Yep. Yeah, TPV, I don't like TPV because it takes platinum. Okay, 9. And also it makes you macerate it. I hate TPV. It makes you macerate titanium. It requires platinum super early. It's annoying. I don't remember circuit 1 or 2. Okay. Hopefully that's the correct mix. But yeah, I took things with the correct proportions. This stuff. Oh, I'm trying to open wireless terminal, but of course I don't have one. Okay, where do I do TPV? I guess here. Okay, I will put this stuff back later. Then Graphine. Let's keep preparing graphene wire. Then can I make this? What does it mean I still... Okay. Platinum. I don't know if I have platinum or not. Yeah? And okay, it already has platinum, but it has to do rubber. Level maintainers coming soon. Okay, okay. Come on, LCR. Oh, it's queued up after this one, probably. No, wait. Somehow this one got faster than this one. Okay, get me this stuff. Okay. Go back into making this. Needed two. Okay, got the assembler. Got a dual interface. Now. This should be IV. Okay, didn't blow up, good. Hopefully it has power. Wait, starting from the circuitry is weird. But yeah, circuit 1 and 2. I think I need for every tier assembler with circuit 1, 2, 3 and 9. And 4 maybe. Not remember. Okay, let's see. HSSG. What? Oh yeah, of course. Let's take that. Okay, slowly making TPV required for comments. I could start it with missing ingredients. Here. Start with missing ingredients. That way it's going to wait for those as soon as those are ready. It can start making coils. Let's take this. Done. Okay, it's not enchanted. Yeah, what a reward. What a reward. Okay, it takes 3 minutes each ingot. How many ingots do I need? Yes, half an hour. Meanwhile, can work on more reactors probably. Okay, shouldn't be a big deal. I have just enough platinum dust. Hydrogen. I should do something. Hydrogen. I'm going to make on-demand methane loop for hydrogen with 11 maintainers, but that could break too easily. Yeah, maybe stuff like methane loop is something that must really be closed. Like I could make it open loop with on-demand crafting, the methane loop. But then I must never order with missing ingredients, otherwise it will break itself. Oh wait, I can do some sodium hydroxide. Two, three, four. 1, 2, okay, 8. I also need some sodium hydroxide soon, probably. Sure. There. Is that how you make hydrogen? Yes. I found some way of making hydrogen. One. As the output, yikes. Come on. Okay, that should make hydrogen. There. Platinum. Oh, come on. Cinnabar. Here. So much hydrogen for the pipeline. This is all eaten basically. Also, just remember, still have to process this. Right? It's still stuck, this one. Output size. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, I think I have to passive meet and loop. Or maybe I can make it on demand. Yeah, but if I make it on demand, then it will leave leftover CO2. No. Phosphoric acid loop, maybe. Yeah, phosphoric acid loop. If I have appetite... No, there are some things that must be passive. Oh wait, this one doesn't even need hydrogen. Okay, this one looks just too well. This one looks just too well not to do this. What the heck is this? I need the multi-block version so much. Am I going to make a pattern to empty those? Haters gonna hate. How cursed is that? Yeah, that's how I'm going to do hydrogen. How not to do things. This one is... Yeah, and this one is 24. Oh. I think the 24 is filled up. Oh, it has to craft platinum in this thing. Gosh. Okay, this one is for circuit 24. Then you can on demand. It can on demand hydrogen in a really annoying way. At this point I should also do electrolyzer. Where is? Okay, this one at least doesn't have. Oh, it was already there. Yeah. Okay, 24. Waiting for this. Meanwhile, 3 TPV. Am I out of nitrogen? Oh no, I'm out of phosphor. And nitrogen. Phosphor. Nitrogen. Think I need a 24. Nah. Here. Should work out. Right. How much before I get TPV? Okay, it's up next. Okay, it's already doing TPV. 3 more coils. 1 ingot per coil. Here. And start working. This one was supposed to go into 24. Okay, it's almost done. There's one wire mill. Here. 5 more motors. TPV, there's one, okay, it's almost finished. Slowly. 2 more coils. It was trying to make reactors. Okay, yeah. Good. 12 chambers. Nice. How much does... Okay, still have a bunch. Then, for my layout, 8 of those. I think I may already have it. Yes. 8. Go. Then 4 of those. Okay, then I will need more coolant. Should be easy to make. Ah. Start. Do I have... Nice. Let's throw coolant back. Okay. Reactor or crafting. This one is waiting for TPV. This one will probably queued up after something slow. Okay, slowly crafting everything. This one was waiting for capacity car. Oh, I had space. Okay. One more TPV, I think. Good. Then I don't know if this one can take that much power. This one probably needs to be upgraded. Oh no, 4 amps. Okay, I can do 4 reactors. With this setup, I can do 4 reactors. Probably it's more like 5k. I can do 32k. Can do 5 reactors probably. But I'm going to stop at 4, otherwise it doesn't make too much sense. There, then 2 transformers. Okay. This one is crafting, good. Okay, reactor chamber. Everything working, good. Platinum, I will need 2 platinum cables, but stuff has to finish crafting first. Here, so one center is here. 1, 2. Here I have to place controller, then I have to get all of the AND gate. Now. Okay, this one is craft. Oh, I have. Good. It has to make platinum dust on demand. Whatever. TPV is slowly working. Yeah, slowly making everything. And the gate. Yeah, but I don't have CPUs. Look what they had to do for has to do for 2 cables. Also, yeah, that is not the best thing for nitrogen. I really need a multi-block centrifuge and multi-block electrolyzer. Okay, this one is not far. Yeah, I can make this. Now, those are called vacuum nukes. Go read the wiki if you don't know how those work. Now, what was I doing? Okay, I wanted to see. Multi-block centrifuge. Do I need... Okay, now I want to have... Now I do wanna have ABS for this stuff. I mean, I can probably do this. Okay, it's actually so easy to do that. I may actually do this manually. But no, what do I need for the... What do I even need to make this one? Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't know. Some the really low tier things, can be done with vacuum freezer and EB blast furnace. Usually, those alloys usually have high tier coils, but this is such a low tier machine that you can do it without an ABS. But yeah, I don't wanna have to deal with this. I'm not going to do patterns. Like, I could do that manually, but at this point, I'm going to manually make the ABS. I'm going to set it up and then leave it AFK. I'm playing AFK with this season, so yeah. Objective of this live stream is probably setting up the ABS, not the setting up the crafting for the ABS to work passive or to work from AFK. Okay, now do I have? Yes. Good. True. Go. Okay, circuit plate. Okay, I do have forming press. I do have compressor. Compressor, forming press. I should have a red laser. Bending. This one should do that too. Okay. Start. Good. You didn't even need more stuff. Okay. Then can try to at least the next reactors. No clue how many I'm going to build. I hope there are more twist generators to try out. Okay. Now on this one, conduit. Here. Okay, I can already set this one. It is insert light blue, extract brown. Extract. Okay. Need conduit. Then platinum. Okay, transformer here. Can I make 10 more? Yes. Oh, I got that quest done. Without even trying. Oh, no, this one is more worth. It's more annoying. Tungsten is probably harder, but this is more annoying. Okay. Better connect and disconnect, those are glitchy. Okay, now reactor, those. I think there are still more. Okay, this one. Then and the gates. Did I not craft? Come on. I actually needed. Okay. Got the math wrong. Conduit. Thorium. River. And alloy here. 1, 2. Okay, let's try to set it up. One, two. This one. Here. Actually, there is no reason to increase buffer this much. Other plate is safer. Okay. Then let's have different damaged cells if possible. Still getting all cells with the same damage. Okay, it's not working, good. Okay. Hopefully I won't be inserting too much at once. Okay. I think there is one more expansion. Yeah. And then I need more coolant. Okay. Can I get some cells that are not damaged at 90%? Okay. Trying to have all different damage levels. Here. 1, 2, 1. Okay, this one should be complete. This one should be complete too. Here. Okay. Have to craft more, prepare more fuel. Let's have different damage values. And oh, just got this now. Okay. Okay, this one has a lot of space to avoid voiding. Now this. This. Okay. Let's hook it up. Now it should fill up. Good. Oh. Okay, it's better if this one has blue. Cyan. Okay, that works a little bit better theoretically. Insert blue. Okay. Then we can do extract purple. Okay. The input, the brown input can do as much as possible. It's the extraction. The bottleneck is always the extraction with Ender.io. Like, one input can receive like stacks per tick, but the output can only output one stack per extraction with the maximum amount of cards. Okay. I think this one is already. Kaboom. and this one too. Kaboom. Oh, now it's disabled by automation. This is natural gas power. Okay, now we should turn on the reactors, theoretically. Okay, that is reactor power. And it reached the quota. It tries to keep it at 400 millions. Goes down. Soon it will turn on again. There, now it's on. And now it's off. Okay. I would like to... Okay, this one should be extracted soon, but there are many... It's thorium and there are a bunch of safety measures. I kind of trust this layout. This is like my favorite layout. It's not... This is not a good layout. Mostly, this is probably not a good layout, but I really like it. It's easy to set up and kinda of... it's not fail-proof, but... Like those layouts, those more efficient layouts, if you mess up one cell extraction, it blows up. With this layout, it really has to mess up really badly for it to blow up, because especially with the uranium it's more dangerous, but with thorium, I think if I remove all of the cells, it can run like 3 seconds, and then the thermal monitor will disable it. And then slowly this one will cool it back down, so you don't even have to do anything. And you don't have to do anything crazy to make sure you don't miss anything, because I don't like those automation that can crash if one cell is inserted 1 tick later. Okay. Okay, should be good. Vacuum freezer is really weak. Weak, but really low power, really efficient. Okay, now I think I may have all of the TPV. How to cool it down? Nope, I only have 6. Come on. How much TPV do I even need? There is 10 more in this. It's still wait. Oh, okay, 8. Yeah, I got enough. I only have to cool down this and work it into coils, and I got the coils for the new EBF. Okay, I already got 2. There. Okay, this one is basically done, and I think I'm just going to start looking into the ABS. Now, this will be the pattern I will be using for this alloy, but really nice, really interesting. Twist Space has the machines that GTNH. Many, okay, those kind of machines are. Okay, my take, yeah, those machines are interesting, really. Like, we need this kind of stuff in normal GTNH. But it may be a little bit overpowered. Like, GTNH dev team is thinking on how to add those to GTNH without breaking the game balance. Because those machines like that, like, yeah, that is what makes GTNH different from other modpacks. Like, those kind of machine done like that, yeah, it's expensive, it takes 1 stack of this, 1 stack of this, it can do perfect overclock. Okay, I'm not sure what it means, parallel equivalent to perfect overclock. So that, I may be wrong, but that feels like the normal modpack where you just throw things together to get a better version. GTNH dev is trying to make weird things. Like, I have no idea how that foundry works, but with modules, weird stuff. But anyways, this is needed. This is needed in GTNH right now. Even if just as a placeholder while a better, more balanced machine is tough off, this is needed. That is the kind of things. That's the kind of things I'm looking forward to for this mod. Also, I want to see the actual data speed. Anyways, I was saying, this is how I'm going to do this material later on, but for the moment, I have, like, the first time I have to do it in EBF. Oh, it's not even EBF. I mean, if it is not EBF, Yeah, okay, no, this one, if it was EBF, I would have waited for this one, but if it is like that, then there is no reason to. No, it's the opposite. This is not fun. This is fun if you... This is fun if you are new to modded Minecraft tech games, but... This feels like every other modpack and Factorio. That's what the reason why I mostly play GTNH is because every other factory building game is just this kind of stuff. You throw things together, you get an overpowered thing, you throw items in it, and you're done. GTNH, you have to actually think on what you're doing and plan things properly. That's what makes GTNH stands out. This one. Okay, furnace, bending, and I'm going to mix it manually. Bending, furnace. That is zirconium carbide. Ouch. Huh, that's an issue. Zirconium. 12 plate. I have too many things in there. I'm afraid of weird alloys. Okay, I don't know how much I'm going to need. Doesn't. Okay. Heck, this one could mix with the tanks. Luckily I did not have pure tungsten dust in there. Okay, then H already knows how to work this. There. Okay, that is stabello is the real deal. If I'm not doing stabello golems, getting this is the issue. So stabello. I have to do it this way: uranium and titanium. Titanium, one stack of uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Copper. Just can't wait for multi-block mixer. Here. Oh, that's even slow. Okay. Stabello. Yeah. Yeah, but that sounds like normal gregtech. Cool, still cool. Still better than getting... Okay, the thing is that I don't know what it means, parallel equivalent to perfect overclock. Does that mean batch mode or what? What does has parallel equivalent to perfect overclock mean? It sounds like batch mode, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, it sounds like an interesting... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, what you said is an interesting mechanic. At least better than usual stuff. Yeah, that's more interesting than... But we also need this kind of... Endgame GTNH needs... Endgame GTNH needs something that can reach this. Like, then again, you can do enough upgrade. It's too dependent on my TPV. Oh, that's hard to make. Now, usage HV, TPV costs HV. I don't have any way of doing this efficiently. I think I'm going to use the new EBF for this. I may be overdoing it. Cool? No. Stabello it is. This one I'm going to wait for solidifier. Yeah, this one is annoying to extrude. I'm going to wait for solidifier for this kind of stuff. Then... Well, I can do this. Not using tools. Assembler tree, that's annoying. Assembler tree is something annoying. If it was like the waterline, it will says. If it was like the waterline, it will say infinite parallel. I don't know what it means. I'm not sure. Okay, this one, you can do this in any other assembler. Gosh. There. Okay. I don't know how to process all of this development. Thing is that tomorrow is Sunday. Like if it was a working day, I would say, oh yeah, I'm going to leave this one AFK tomorrow while I'm at work. But I guess the plan is to... No, I'm going to spam more HSS GBFs. I'm going to prepare it mixed, but I'm not going to do that. Like, I wanna do it differently. Okay, so, did I get the first set of... Oh, last one. Wait, one ingot left? I thought I had enough. What? Okay, that is the last ingot. And then I'm going to slowly work towards this, but... Yeah, I think I want more melting power. Wait, how long does it take? Maybe it's fast. I didn't check how long it takes. 21 seconds at HV to cool down. Okay, it's going to be 18 seconds with the overclock I have. So it's not even that slow. Okay, it's not a slow ingot. Now, question is, if I made more TPV, a little bit more TPV, I can do a second EBF. But do I aim at a second EBF or at... Yeah, I think I want to try to get a second EBF. This one? Okay, it's almost done with this. Now we just... okay, I got this. What I use as a reward? This one. Okay, here everything is working nicely. I have to prepare another fuel change. 48. Okay, that's a fuel change. Okay, let's do a little bit at a time, not too much. There. Done. What am I doing? And I should get a better range for quick stuff. These are the right one, and so hold. No, maybe the recipe found. Yeah, of course. What do I do in there? Okay, first off, I'm going to do 2, 3. Do we have any hydrogen? Okay, let's go on the other. I'm not even using nitrogen. Oh, it can perfectly overclock TPV. This one? I have to get a vacuum freezer back. But whatever. Can start. No, it's still low. It's energy bound. Okay, this one is now contributing. Done. What a cursed thing I'm doing there. I'm using... I'm making phosphoric acid, putting it inside cells, so I can electrolyze it with single block electrolyzer to make hydrogen with the phosphoric loop this way. That sounds so wrong. Go. So wrong, but I mean, technically it's efficient. It should be super efficient. Then. Okay, this one, what do I do? Nice. So many cells. Oxygen cells should be emptied passively. Then. Needed that hydrogen to process tungsten. Because now I need tungsten dust. Okay, hydrogen is this one. Okay. Yeah, but I need way more. This one got nothing. Hydrogen loop is kind of an older thing. It's more efficient. Even better, methane loop with carbon dioxide recycling. If you look around in NEI, you can figure out those yourself. But yeah, phosphoric, even in modern gregtech packs, there are better. Like electrolyzing water is like the worst way of making hydrogen. It's just extra steps for more efficiency. It uses like 10 times less energy. Or it is 10 times faster depending on how you build it. Like water electrolyzer is just too slow and too much energy. There are better ways. There is a better loop with methane, but there are some issues with that loop. Methane loop is more for later game. Okay, did I get enough hydrogen? Oh, I already got 40k with a single HV electrolyzer. Okay. Don't know how much tungsten I'm getting out of this. Whatever, it's something. Oh, I miscalculated. Now, while I figure out things there. Okay. Now, what am I doing? I didn't even need the tungsten, probably. I already had tungsten steel. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's circuit 1. Why am I... I'm never going to use... Yeah, I'm probably never going to use those. This one. Okay, now to make HSS, what am I missing? Chrome, molybdenum, vanadium. I think I'm out of chrome. And steel too. Steel? Okay. Okay, slowly processing. No, that is already HSSG. Yeah, I forgot to throw in tungsten. There. Then I need molybdenum. And probably some vanadium. And maybe even some steel. Okay. Should work out nicely. Yes. Okay, if I can get a second EBF, it will be really good. Okay, HSSG is even easier to melt than... I really like HSSG. It's cheap, it melts decently. It's relatively faster than tungsten steel. I think it's even faster than TPV. I hate TPV compared to HSSG. TPV takes platinum and whatever, I said it earlier. Where is... yeah, TPV is slower. TPV takes more energy, basically. TPV is 6 millions. Yeah. Even, okay, to make this, you need more coils. So with the same coils, you get some energy discount on TPV. But overall, HSSG is cheaper than TPV. Like, both the ingredients and the melting is cheaper on HSSG than TPV. That's why I hate the TPV coils. I only make a single set of TPV coils to get HSSG. And it's kind of the same... No, okay, nichrome is harder to melt, but... Same goes nichrome. I don't like Cantal. I try to skip to nichrome. Like, nichrome takes less chromium than Cantal and can do more things. Nichrome can do overclocks from cupronickel, Cantal doesn't. So usually I try to do cupronickel, nichrome, HSSG. Also, it used to be tungsten steel. Years ago, TPV did not exist and there were tungsten steel coils. But whatever. This one? Okay. This one is preparing more and more HSSG. Okay, that way I can get a more powerful EBF to melt the other thing easier. Then should also get a vacuum freezer for the new dimension. Maybe even 2 vacuum freezers. I was preparing for this. Yeah, those are doing nothing. No, wait. Yeah, even then. Like, as I was saying, both of those are... Come on. Both of those are HV. But this one takes 37 seconds. This one takes 18. It's already the same. Nichrome is better. There. Sometimes it's worth skipping. Sometimes you should make more of the old infrastructure. Yeah, I keep saying you have to make more of the old infrastructure. This is one of the moments where I think it's worth skipping. But then again, if you're speedrunning, you most likely won't have quad TPV anyways. It really depends on what you're doing, how you're playing. Like, if you are chilling, you can do other things, you are not trying to speedrun, you can totally try to skip some things. I think people should play however they like. If some people don't like having to deal with channels, I don't care, they can play without channels, it's their business. I enjoy some mod packs without channels. In GTNH, I think channels are kind of part of the GTNH challenge. GTNH is nice for the challenge, like... I feel like channels belong to GTNH, but don't on other mod packs. This one, HSSG. Like, those mod packs where you just spam machines, having to manage channels is a nightmare because it takes more time to manage channels than speedrunning machines. GTNH, you have to plan everything, so It's a cool challenge, managing channels while you wait for the EBF to melt stuff. This one. Okay, this one works. Now I was working on more vacuum freezers. Did I not start? Yeah, I was out of aluminum. Okay. EV energy hatch. I have no clue about channel performance. I thought it did not have to calculate. Yeah, but even then, channels are probably calculated only when you edit the network. So probably, I don't know. I have no clue performance-wise. I would have thought the channels were taking more resource. Nah, it doesn't do any effect. I have no clue. I don't know how it works, so just trying to guess here. How do I lay down things? Oh, this one can be was shared in that direction. But no, the code. I don't know what I'm going to do. I could keep 2 EBFs for manual processing and passive processing too. And then where do I put things? I should have put the controllers on this side. I think I'm still in time. Whatever. 1, 2 blocks. 1, 2. Okay, on top of this I will have maintenance. Okay, I want to do this with a different material. Which material do I use? What the heck is academic? I read academics, I don't know how. Academic still. I mean, could be a thing for all I know. It could be a thing. Which metal do I use? Vanadium steel is probably good. Blue steel should have a lot of durability. No, wait. I have... Can I melt? Okay, right now, using EBFs right now like that is not a good idea. I mean, technically I could put us... Yeah, I'm not going to do that for a wire cutter. You know what? I'm still early game, I can do this. I will jump to something better. Like, theoretically I'm not going to need those in the future anyways, so... Okay. Okay, it should last a long time. Start. Okay. Do what? You could do what? Okay, I got this. Now it's going to be... I think it's going to be a code back. Okay, those will be half manual, half passive. This one will have the OR dictionary. You know my take on the OR dictionary, but maybe I'll drop the meme now. I want to make the meme with the Bell IQ curve about... No, I don't want to be like that. I want to make the Bell curve meme about dumb people making patterns for hot things because they don't know better. Normal people making or dictionary with hot ingot, because that way you do it once, because hot ingot is smart, whatever. And smart people doing hot ingot pattern because it's better. I wanna do that meme. I will do a video with that meme at some point. I feel like this one should go there. Or maybe I don't need it. Nah, in the future. Also, I just forgot. Heck, I was actually going to have the energy hatch there. Fine. Here. One, two, three. Here. There is one extra. Whatever. But I can actually have... Yeah, okay, but I'm not going to run it this way. Yeah, like, it's future ready. Like, ideally I would like to wash here a single one. But that way, in the future, all I have to do is add a second one. Maybe I should not look that much ahead. I think I can do that soon. Yeah, it doesn't cost too much. But yeah, a little bit early, eventually. With this one. Right. Now I need input, outputs, I need everything. But first, this point. Can I just do that? It's not bad. Our dictionary is not bad, but there are many reasons why it's better to use pattern ingot. I think it's one of those things that you should figure out playing, but yeah, I'm going to explain it. There are two reasons. Okay, no, there are many reasons. One reason is that endgame you don't want to use subnet. In endgame, when you can use those don't really work well with your dictionary. Like, you can still use the OR dictionary with no, you can't. Yeah, you can still use this one. If you want to use this thing with those, no, you can't, because yeah, no, okay, this one cannot be. You can use this with the proxy. This one, like, you have to use this one to understand. This one with proxy doesn't work, but that is super late game. This is not the only reason. More early game, the main reason is priority. Like, it depends on the stage of the game. Where is... there are some ingots, like... Which one was it? Well, superconductors. Like, cooling down superconductor takes ages. Cooling down this stuff takes ages. So if you are cooling down a bunch of those, but you are also working like on this stuff, like if you're working both on this stuff, but also this stuff, like you don't want the vacuum freezer to get clogged on those, because to cool down one, in the time you cool down one of those, you can cool down like thousands of those. So if you're working on many things at once, you don't want your vacuum freezer to get stuck on this. If you use our dictionary, you have no control on the order in which those things are processed. If you use patterns, there are different ways of having a different priority on how things are processed. But yeah, it's advanced. Like, all of the reasons why your dictionary is not the best option are all advanced reasons. So as I said, normal people use this one, it's good, but if you really want to do the more advanced techniques, more advanced stuff, this one doesn't work too well. Ideally, you still probably want to use this one as extra thing, but if you want to min-max how things get processed, you want to not use it. Main reason is prioritizing ingots, but endgame, once you get this, okay, mid-game you want to prioritize ingots. Endgame, if you want to use the proxies, which you for sure you will want to use those, you have to remake all of the patterns. So may as well make the patterns right away the first time. I think there was another reason too, but I don't remember. Like, there isn't one strong reason. There are many small, little, but nice to do things that make you not want to use this one. Can I make more? Yes. I'm going to use it, I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it kind of a... I'm going to have it as a backup for hot ingots that slip to from A2. Oh yeah, another reason is that with this one you can't batch craft. Once you get a mega vacuum freezer, you want ingots to go inside the mega vacuum freezer 64 at a time, or 256 at a time. This one doesn't allow you to do it that easily. Okay, anyways. There are other small reasons probably, but there isn't a strong reason. It's many small reasons. Now this one, I want to have output with an interface. So interface now. I want to avoid cables this time. This one. Input bus. Come on. Yes. Okay, this one will be for the storage. Bus 1, 2, 3. I want to start renaming things probably. This one, where is it? I don't have a Certus. Don't have a quartz knife yet. Have to do it. Quartz knife. Yeah, but this is the kind of things that, like, I think you should not do it. You should not do hot ingot patterns only because I told you so. You should stick to the, like, ideally, you should stick with what you think is best. You probably see this one working better for you, so you use this one. You may see me playing, not using it. I kind of explain, but as I said, you have to see later on, like, you have to see, like, I think the ideal is, you see me playing with the hot ingot patterns. You think I'm an idiot for doing hot ingot pattern, it's fine. Once we get to late game, you notice me putting all of the hot ingot patterns into this thing and how well it works. And then you go, maybe I'll redo all of the patterns to hot ingot. And then the second time you play GTNH, you strike that, do hot ingots again. But yeah, I think you should do things the way you think fits you the best. You should not do things the way I do just because like, if I do something in a specific way, you should not be copying me. Okay, this one now. Vacuum freezer. Should use a P2P here. I should use a P2P interface here. But whatever, I'm still super early. I will redo most. No. I will change a few things going on with this playthrough. Yeah, this one should really be a... Should have used a dual interface, but this one... Yeah, I'm going to rearrange things in the future here. For now, it can just be like that. Okay. Are my EBFs working? Yes. Okay. Okay, this one should be good to go. But yeah, okay, this one, no, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with me, those two like that. P2P. Go. Come on. Okay, first one should be crafted. I only need one. Come on. Good. One, sure. Memory card, worth knife, vacuum freezer, paste. And I'm going to add another bus if I want the other thing. I should also add hatches, but I guess in the future. This one has a bunch of HSS to craft, good. Now, talking of which, there. I'm going to do the other on-demand EBFs later. Now, I was wondering, why can't we make this in the alloy glass smelter? It's an alloy, Why can't we make this in the alloy smelter? Whatever. This one... Okay, that's a lot of HSSG. I'm probably going to need more TPB. Then... maybe I should just drop... nah, this one slowly goes into HU. It's better if I use both EBFs to make a third EBF. Now, HSS... I need only 10 coils for the next one. 5 more TPV. Gosh. What? I don't have enough CPU to make platinum. Gosh, that's so awful. I have to do platinum like that. Wait, how? Oh, all of these cells. Okay, are those cells... where are those cells going? I feel like there are missing cells. Oh no, it only needs so many for the hydro. Okay, it's for the... those will be given back at the end of this thing. Considering how much it loops... how much nickel? Okay, I still have some nickel. Perfect. Yeah, okay, I need a level maintainer now. Because I can only craft like 5 at a time. If I do more than 5, CPUs are not big enough. Level maintainer soon, TM. Okay. Is there chlorine left? I think I have... I think I have the chloride, how it's called? I think it makes one byproduct. Oh yeah, calcium chloride. Okay, that's basically not it. Okay, I thought I was going to have more of this. I can probably throw it in there. Good. Yeah, that is the kind of... This is annoying. I hate this kind. I mean, it's part of the fun challenges of GTNH. I can't electrolyze, like, I would like to passively electrolyze this, but if I passively electrolyze this, I'm going to have to on-demand craft it for this kind of stuff. And if I craft too much on-demand, it's going to be passively electrolyzed. It doesn't work too well passively electrolyzing this. If I want to use a level emitter to do it, then I need a dedicated machine, and I don't want to bother with dedicated machines. What else is left? I don't know how to manage this kind of stuff. 11, no. Yeah, I don't know how to manage this because I needed to keep some, but not too much. Ideally, a dedicated, yeah, but I'm not going to do a dedicated electrolyzer with a level maintainer for this. Like, I'm not want to have level maintainers for this. I don't know. I'm just going to let it get randomly crafted and randomly electrolyzed. I mean, okay, crafting it takes basically nothing. Crafting it takes nothing. Oh, crafting it? It's carbon dioxide. Good. I put to good use the carbon dioxide. Yes. Yeah, ideally it should be looped. Ideally it should be looped, but I'm trying to do everything on demand because I'm tired of making passive lines in GTNH. Yeah, that's how I'm doing. Like, I'm doing on-demand hydrogen. I'm doing on-demand hydrogen with the cells in a canning machine from the phosphoric acid loop. Where is the phosphoric loop? Okay, I think it's waiting for... This is so cursed. Something is off. I think the electrolyzer is clogged, but... Oh yeah, it is clogged. Okay, the other salt is faster. Can't wait for multi-block electrolyzer. But first I want to get the ABS. This one is preparing more EBFs. I can start preparing more patterns. It's circuit 1. I'm afraid of wrong things mixing up if I drop this one in there. Okay, now... how much HSS? I need way more. I need like 1 stack and a little bit more. Here. Wire mill is another machine I wanna get right away. Can't wait. This is like the part of GTNH that annoys me the most. Having to set up all of the patterns when you get H2. That annoys me. No, blast. Too many patterns to set up, but I mean, you have to do it. There is no way around it. This one. This. Can't wait for next run. I will probably do 1 wire mill per circuit, even with single blocks. Oh, that needs a lot of TPV. I'm going to need way more TPV. Come on. You can do better. Centrifuge. I'm going to on-demand centrifuge air too. Yeah. Yeah, I will have the air intake drop air into a tank and then H2 will on-demand centrifuge it. Maybe at some point I passive 1 or 2 centrifuges, but I wanted to try to passive as little things as possible in this run. Okay, mostly electrolyzer. Then, lot of TPV. Okay. Then, this one, circuit 1, and this one, circuit 4. Circuit 1 assembler, this one is a circuit 1 assembler. This one, this is really easy to process and I don't need too much. 20. Oh, nice. I can do this. Okay, I got those. Now this one is the real deal. Frame box. I was out of patterns on that machine. Pattern. Ouch. That requires platinum. And I don't even have. Okay. I will manually do those two. Because right now I'm doing this with EBF, so I have to use extra bending. Later on I will do it this way. Now I think I may be out of oil for polyethylene. Yep. So I have this cell here. I wanna get rid of this. And then I think I may misplace the pump this morning. Because the old pump was not working. Yeah, indeed. And apparently this one does not count as oil. Does that make it work? Maybe it works like that. Okay, come on. Okay, I wanna see if it works now. Theoretically, you should be able to pump the oil here. The old one was LV, this one is HV. Should have enough range. Should probably take a bucket. Should take a bucket of oil. The oil is so dense you can barely move your arm. You cannot right click any item. Who the heck coded? You can't right click, but you can break stone. Okay, okay. Who went through the hassle of adding this kind of stuff? I mean, it's realistic for early game, I guess. Early game GTNH tries to be a little bit realistic. Now, can I do something crazy like this? If I put this one there, does it connect? No. It did pump it at least. Come on, I really hope it somehow starts pumping the whole thing. Please pump the oil file. Please pump the oil file. Please don't move from... Okay, it seems like it's stuck in there. I don't see oil being produced. What is it doing? I don't see any oil production. It's not moving. What is it doing now? Is it doing anything? Come on. It's stuck. Alright, you know what? That's on me. I shouldn't have placed it on the exact spot of the old one. Pickaxe is the right tool. I'm going to move it slightly. Okay, the center is in that direction. Yeah, I should have put it more on the main center. Oh no. Don't know how I ended up putting it there. I think I couldn't find the correct point. How does it work, gravel in oil? I think it removes blocks. Did that mess? Yeah, I kind of messed up probably, but whatever. How do I know? Gosh, gravel here. I had to get gravel. Okay, you know what? Let's do things the way that should be done. Kind of did it offset from the middle on purpose. Wait, what? Oh, that one is the top. Yeah, but then it doesn't work. Come on. here. There. No wait, it's there. How am I that blind? Is the fire going to be an issue for the pump? I think I shouldn't have any issue. I disable explosions too. Come on! I can't put this off by clicking. I hope it's not going to blow up. I never tried to dig up burning file. I have to be careful of rain. I hope I have enough mining pipes. Okay. Okay, looks like it's making its road inside the oil. Inside the fire. Okay, there is 1000 oil. It's being eaten by the distillery, but it goes up, good. Okay, let's go on to clean up. I wanna see the cleaning of this area. Well, it will take time, probably later. Then... I just throw this in there. Nice. HSS. Can do 50. It's a starting point. Come on, no progress there. It's chlorine. Okay, chlorine is the issue. Oh, it's waiting for this. Oh, it's done with chlorine, finally. And that is hydrogen. I'm going to do it this way. Okay. That is the first hydrogen, which then gets fluid canned. Like, that is how I'm crafting hydrogen. Should get in there soon. That is how I'm crafting. That was my hydrogen crafting just a few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, but this video is going to be focusing only to its space, so if I did a longer series, I may will have shown it. Then 20. What do we need? Pattern capacity terminal. Okay, that thing requires some platinum. I need platinum for TP. I should keep the platinum for TPV. Why is it not doing any oh, hydrogen. And then it will get stuck on ammonia. Bauxite. Do you have any bauxite? No. Okay, that was my last mining. I'm going to set up mining operations. Bauxite is a nice source of hydrogen and aluminum. I'm going to look for more bauxite. Yeah, I'm going to dig bauxite. This. I'm going to dig for more bauxite. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Though if bauxite is on T2 planets, that will be so good. I think it is on Mars, but I'm not sure. Yes, Phobos. Okay, Phobos. Let's go look for bauxite on Phobos. Which small ores does Phobos? Which other ore gives hydrogen? I think nowadays only bauxite gives hydrogen from electrolysis. I could centrifuge some limonite, but it's so disappointing. Copper, oh, iron, copper, titanium, gold, draconium, chromite, tungstate good, meteoric iron, lapis. Yeah, Phobos is good. Deimos is probably better, I think. No, I'm not sure. But okay, Phobos has one miner on bauxite on Phobos. And this one already filled up. Good. Now, let's go look for some bauxite on Phobos. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? When did I instantly run out of oxygen? Like, when it loaded, it looked like I had some, then it instantly depleted. Okay. Now, this one. Oh, I never... okay, that's the first time on this planet. That is magnetite. Okay, arsenic, diamond, cool. Yeah, nothing really of value. Let's see here. Oh, okay, Oriharu. I thought it was monads. There is Certus quartz if I need it. Wait, phosphate? Oh, pitch blend. Okay, pitch blend. Here. More diamonds. Oh, this is interesting. Come on. I want some bauxite. I'm not going to dig on the moon. Moon is a sad planet to collect. I think it doesn't have small ores. The moon. It only has small ores regarding the thing you're digging. This planet has a lot of diamonds. I remember one of those planets having lots of diamonds. It was probably Phobos. This one. There. Okay. Set. On. Another one. Okay. Don't worry, delete it. Okay, I think I did everything. Yeah. Okay, what else could I collect? Well, while I'm here, I could also take some diamonds, maybe, and uranium. No, I wanna get some monazite. Okay, no, monazite blows up. Monazite processing. You get 16 from each ore. It blows up the chests. But that's how you get so much thorium for nuclear reactors. How I get so much now? I think I wanna collect some diamonds too. But is Deimos banner? Oh, no, Tetra probably doesn't even spawn nickel. Okay, nickel is something I wanna get. Yeah, I should get nickel. Here. There. This one will be true. Claim. Okay. Finally, where do I put the last one? I think I need tin. Okay, this planet should have tin. I have to check. I remember one of those planets having tin everywhere. I think maybe it was Phobos. Okay, Deimos. Mars and Deimos, okay. Looks like Deimos is better. Oh yeah, I am on Deimos, okay. What does Deimos give? Phobos is cool, but I think Deimos is better. Saltpeter, I get nitrogen from this planet. Titanium. Okay, this one is what I use for zirconium. Lead. Yeah, okay, this one is better. Yeah, it's slightly better. Okay, this planet has really good things, but it doesn't have bauxite. Yeah, the issue is that I wanted bauxite. Oh, whatever. I would like to collect monazite, but I'm afraid of getting too much stuff. Like, I have to be careful to... whatever. It's going to blow up HU. HU. Project Red or management won't be able to keep up with all of the ores from this vein. But whatever. Okay. But that bauxite will give me oxygen, hydrogen a long time. It will take some time for it to be all collected. Meanwhile, can centrifuge this. It's not much, something. Oh, I did quite a bunch there. Okay. Where is... Here, here, here. Okay, progress on things. I should level maintain hydrogen. Totally. It's stuck crafting cells too. Oh wait, it's crafting more. It merged with the auto crafting. I think if I restart it, it's going to be faster. Kinda. No, pattern. Should have platinum. Yes. So I can get those two out of my inventory. Then... what a thing. CP3. Also, all of the hydrochloric acid is passively eaten by this. This thing keeps passively eating. Like, every time HU has some leftover hydrochloric acid, it goes into this to make tungsten. Should really get... No, I need a level maintainer now. I can't keep going on like that. Thing is that if I put this on here, it tries to craft, like, the step size is the same. Like, I want this to craft one dust at a time. I want to keep 100 one at a time. But here, the best I can do is 6, and it crafts all of 6 at a time. So this one lets me fine tune it the way I want it. Now, I don't have a pattern for this. Here. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, whatever. And then this. Moleculars. I filled up the molecular assembler again. Bending? No. This one is not expensive. It's not even expensive. Like, worst part in there, I don't know if it is the niobium titanium or the Lepotron crystal. This one is relatively cheap. Probably niobium titanium is the issue of this thing. And this is something I want in the new dimension. I'm not keeping this one there. And I will try to have some logic on how to put those. The level interface, maintainer interface, however it's called, is really nice. But still want to keep some kind of logic. Okay, let's fill up this one. Here. There. Okay. Okay, P2P. I think I already have. How many channels am I even using there? Okay, it's fine. This one is unused. Nah. It's already something that I have a floor and I'm not building on grass. Now, this will be machines right here. I would like to have some kind of logic on those. Most likely this will be true. That is 8. Okay, here we have the second one. This will have a dedicated P2P. As far as I know, you can't paint those, so I'm going to keep those. Here. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, this cable is kind of in the way. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I said I'm going to keep P2P network cable on the lowest level of this first thing. I have like 10 more blocks below, just in case. Okay, network south. Did you say that you know? Don't know. At some point I will do a solo speedrun at some point. I have too many GTNH runs. I have to do a... Next run is probably going to be a tutorial. And I'm not going to speedrun it. Like, next is going to be a tutorial. Like, if I speedrun, I can't edit. I can't edit a video out of a speedrun. Because I have to put things in a proper way. Now, this one. Okay, I would like to have some logic in there, but I don't know how to do that. I guess I'm going to end up throwing things wherever there is space. Okay, thing is that I wanted to remove this from here because otherwise it causes confusion. Here. There, for now this is perfect. Good. Okay, it's crafted 2 at a time because that's the pattern size. Okay, LCR is stuck. Did I get the capacity carrier? This one? There. Okay. Then I need 32 titanium gears. That should be 2 stacks. I think it's 2 stacks of titanium. Yeah, big gear extruder. I will make extruder for those only after... how do I say it? In the far future. Now, stabelloi. Stabelloi, stabelloi, stabelloi. 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 Oh yeah, I have to melt stabelloi. But first I was working on a second blast furnace. Okay, got a lot of aluminum, nice. Cool down this stuff. How much HU space do I have? Yeah, I should start planning an upgrade. Yeah, I should make drives in the new dimension. So, cable. Should also. I think I don't have a pattern for those. Yeah, I don't even have a pattern for those. This one. Okay, assembler 0. Charge surplus is the best one. Now, this one has some space. This one, any assembler can do it. There. This one late. This one LCR. Here. Okay, I have to be careful here. Because circuit 1 will cause issues. I only know that circuit 1 causes issues. Because sodium and water together react. 24 should be fine, hopefully. Okay, then... think it doesn't know how to make this. Okay, this one... possibly a different one. Then... still not working. Okay, flux. Flux dust, circuit 4. Not real advanced stage. The mixer I have is already circuit 4. So it's perfect. Okay, good. Okay, looks fine. Am I only keeping 100? Oh, 1000. I think it's fine this way. Thing is that I must have, if I do 100 here, I must keep 400 here. Otherwise, it couldn't use all of those at once to craft those. Now, this is going to be level maintainers. I guess this one will be drives. One space here. Here I'm going to have drives. One, two. Here. Here. P2P. There. Where? Here. I want a cable anchor. Here. Okay, copy. Here. Okay. Done. I don't have drive. Dummy chest. Here. I'm out of space. Yeah, I'm not going to craft another one of those. I don't like the molecular assembler and multi-block. I'd rather spam molecular assemblers. I think here. Here we have CPUs and molecular assemblers. So another P2P cable. We have Why am I using... No, wait, it makes sense. But... how did I notice only now? Okay, this is the way I want to do this. Okay, an assembler with circuit 4 is something I really want to have. But the one I have doesn't have dual. Like, I'm going to keep one with a normal interface without fluids for the frames. But I'm also going to get... oh, come on. Come on. Okay. It's crafting a bunch of things. Okay. This one is HV. HV line is this one. Heck, all of those were assemblers, but I don't have any more space. So there. Here. Where is blocking? Screwdriver, screwdriver. Here. This one. I think at this point, this one fits more there. I want this one to be dedicated to frame boxes. Also, this one is in the way. This one is dedicated to those. There. Okay. Then two space adds late game multi-blocks. Okay, cables. Okay, I wanted this one. Come on. Conveyor module. Okay, those are probably all using all the rubber. This one is a silicone rubber. This one uses normal rubber. Then this one. This one uses silicone. Okay, silicone. 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 Okay. God, this one had some pumps. One more pump. I'm afraid of this circuit 4. Circuit 6 should be fine. And molecular assembler here. Okay. Go. Okay. Crafting a molecular assembler. I have to prepare. Molecular assembler. I want to keep a little bit of distance from this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There. I'm going to have some clusters. There. 2, 3, 4. Here. 2, 3. One P2P cable goes over there. This one. Here. Oh, that. This one. Molecular. No, I need a bunch of those. Come on. Yeah, now I started crafting everything. But okay. Yeah, no, that's not a good plan. It's better if I prepare those. Okay, here we have the molecular assembler eventually. Here. Okay. Okay, good. Then. Oh, meanwhile, did I get any platinum? Oh, 7. And the 6. I think I wanted 12. But that should already be enough TPV. Oh, I need also some TPV for the ABS, true. But let's get started. That's enough for another EBF at least. Should be. This one is EV. I could do a perfect overclock with the EBF I have in the other dimension. I could try to perfectly overclock this in the other dimension. Stabelloi? Stabelloi won't overclock. No, Stabelloi is super inefficient. Okay, how much? This one may want more tungsten too. Let's keep making tungsten too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What was the ratio? 8 to 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, 8 stacks of oxide and maybe I got it wrong the first time, I don't know. Nah. It's going to craft for a long time. Does it even need... yeah, it does need EV. Okay. This one soon will switch to TPV. Then... HSS... I think I can do a second EBF now. I need 10 of those. Start with missing ingredients. Okay, 80 wires. I'm not even half done. Okay, it's crafting 4. I need 37 more ingots. There are some crafts. Okay, it's all already crafted. It's like 35 more ingots. 23, 28. Can do like 50. Okay, that way I use the vacuum freezer. Did I turn on the vacuum freezer in the other dimension? I don't even remember if I turned on this vacuum freezer. Let's see. Okay, it's working, it's working. Good. The gun is working. Energy wise, I think I should be good with 4 reactors. Oh, I'm using quite some power. Not sure how I got, like, this is still EV, it's not IV. Oh wait, this one is IV. Okay, this one is the IV machine taking 8k EU per tick. And I forgot blocking mode. Yeah, making those cables here, not the smartest idea, but whatever. It's fast, it doesn't take much energy. Yeah, I think I'm somehow draining energy from this. Okay, it's working. Vacuum freezer keeping up nicely, good. Okay, it's fine. I will switch to uranium at some point and I will be building more. But for now it's keeping up. Uranium is a little bit more annoying to deal with. Uranium needs a lot of compressing and stuff. Thorium is really nice. Like, if I can run on thorium, it's better because in the future it's lutetium. So using thorium now is really nice. Like, I could end up burning thorium just for the lutetium. May as well do it now so I get power. I may do one reactor for samarium too at some point. I don't know. Okay, this one still has a bunch of HSSG. Okay, I think the one here latched on TPV. Okay, it's doing TPV, so I can drop this one in there. Needed a little bit of TPV for many things. Oh, that's quite a bunch of HSSG. On 12. Oh. There. Okay, only 11 more ingots and 5 TPV. It's going to be slower with TPV than HSSG. This one, I think, oh, I forgot the circuit, didn't I? Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Okay, that's working, good. Okay, oh, another thing. Hydrogen. There. There, keep making hydrogen. Did I get some cells? Okay, those are the cells from all of the CPUs that batch craft into big batches. Okay, good. Hydrogen passively. I mean, that is my passive hydrogen. Crafting like this. HSS. Okay, only need TPV for another EBF. No, I will do EBFs on demand later. Right now I just have too many things to queue up in EBFs. Right now I'd rather manage EBFs manually, but soon, no. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do 2 or 4 for manual, and then I will do the on-demand one. Maybe I'm just going to skip to volcanoes for on-demand EBF. Okay, this one. This one could do stainless steel. It's optimal for stainless steel, that one. Oh, not now. Nickel. Okay, I'm using. Wait, this one? How did this one get there? It should work. Yeah, why did it not go there earlier? Whatever, that makes more stuff. Wait. Okay, I think I overloaded. Thing is that this one doesn't work well. This one drops too many things in this hopper, it fills up, and then it shows it into HU and it gets there. But I will redo ore processing. Ore processing, I think, is the only thing I'm going to really passive. On-demanding ore processing is too complicated. TPV alloy. The CPU is monopolizing the electrolyzer, apparently. If I restart this one, does it go faster? Not really. I should level maintain silicon rubber. Silicon rubber. 10k. This is already so. I already mixed up too many different things in there. Okay. Did I get titanium gears? I needed some titanium gears. Yes. Okay. Done. Done. Silicon rubber. TPV. Stabello, no. TPV. I need TPV. Only one. Another one in there. You can deliver drops with. Not sure what you mean with the drops, chance. You can do edited pattern with lower than average expectation. Now, if something has 50% chance, you do a pattern that is like 4 to 1. That way you have to get super unlucky for it to not work. And every time you craft more, it's going to fix the previous craftings. This one should still be faster. There. Okay, that makes stabello. Done. Can start thinking on. Then is stabello. Oh, I don't have CPUs. If I do this, man. Nah, here. This is the correct place. So this one is the 5x5 wheelchair. Let's say I expand this, but most likely I won't. Let's say this one ends there. True. Let's say it gets this big. Then here I'm going to have the ABS. Yeah, I would like to wall share a long line of those, but then if I wall share too many, upgrading coils is a nightmare. Better not wall share too much. So this. Here. This one can have input outputs anywhere. And if I remember correctly, you can do it with like 3 inputs. Have to see the circuit share thing. And this one is working, this one. Will this one ever finish? How many cables? I think this is what's taking all of the hydrogen. Yeah, okay, I'm posing those two. They take too much hydrogen. Once I get multi-block electrolyzer, I can turn it on again. Right now it's taking too much hydrogen to do this. TPV alloy. Come. Well, I mean, I already did the platinum part. Once I make a sifter, it will have a bus to passively sift all of the leftover stuff. And I will put a passive input on my EBFs for the other thing. Like, there are a few things that will be passive, but it's not going to be a really passive. Like, it's going to be the recycling part will be mostly passive, but not on dedicated machines, on demand machines. It's just going to be an extra input on demand machines for those things that must be recycled. Okay, one more TPV and I got another set of coils. Okay, this one will get me another EBF. Little mixed tungsten, lots of aluminum crafting in there. Then I can start preparing output hatch, this one. Can I make like 3 more? Go. Cable. I think it should be doable with 3 input buses, but I may be wrong. Now this here. 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 Okay. So. Forgot the buses. Input bus. Interface. 3. Luckily we have dual. Later on I will get in dual buses. Right now I don't even need those. Dual buses sounds really good. That's going to be the first add-on. I have to think on how to show it in the video. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is not wall share. How do I even wall share those 3? I could do it on the top. But then it wouldn't be nice. 1, 2, 3. And then those should be P2P. Those will become P2P someday. Probably off stream. Off stream I'm going to figure out the circuit sharing. Because I have to go look up the table and then type it in the game. That's something I'm doing off stream. On GTNH official Discord there are some posts about circuit sharing inside the multiblocks. Okay. Okay, that should work out. Then I need an EV energy hatch. Oh, I wanted to wall. No, I'm not wall sharing it. It's safer. Normally I would like to wall share those, but those don't cost too much right now. Also, cables are a little bit long. I'm a little bit scared of cable loss. Then black steel cable. Yeah, it's maintained. I mean, it's still on demand. Yeah, depends on how you put it. I mean, technically, all this one does is on demand things. So technically, it's on demand. I mean, I don't think clicking this button turns it to passive, like, but you can see however you want. Yeah, it is easy. Like, maintained and on demand, I think are the same thing. When you say passive, when people say passive, they mean without HU patterns. Like, level maintained and on demand, I think most people will agree are the same. This one. I have no clue about how many amps I'm going to drain from this cable. Give me a moment. Ah, no, I'm going to read it later. Why 99? You know you can put any number. Like, you don't have a maximum number. It's not like you post the maximum. I don't understand why the 9, but whatever. Yeah, okay, passive means without pattern. Like, passive means without CPU. Like all this thing does is just on demand for you. So it's not like this one is passive, but okay. Yeah, exactly. I consider this more towards on demand. Like, thing is that switching from passive to on demand takes rebuilding everything. This thing, all it does is keep demanding things on demand. So I still consider this on demand. This one. I mean, that's the main reason why you can do on-demand plotline. If it wasn't for this one, like, you could do it without this, but then it becomes kind of a nightmare. Like, you will have, okay, if you did on-demand plotline without this, you probably would still use an export bus with a crafting card. Oh wait, am I really waiting for one TPV ingot? Let's put the correct one in there. This one. Come on. Then, do I need anything else? I need more TPV for the control. I think I need more TPV. Okay. Now, blast. This thing requires... That is 8 TPV ingots. I'm not making 8. Okay, that probably makes enough. I'm waiting for 3 more. But probably I already have enough. Here. Okay, I explained it. Why did... First of all, your dictionary card costs too much right now. Second, I explained too much. There are many reasons why you want to pattern hot ingots. I explained it earlier, I don't wanna have to re-explain it. Now zircon... Oh, come on, do I already have only this? Can I recycle? It cannot be recycled. Of course, now I need tin. Think on one. This one. Sure. This one. Wasn't it? I thought there was tin. Oh, probably it's on the bottom layer. Yeah, I think tin is on the bottom layer. Okay, how do I get something? Oh, there is some. But I must make sure I'm processing this properly. Am I going to... How am I processing this? There's one. How am I processing? This, no, this is asbestos. Okay, I wanna see this one where it goes. Hope it's not melting. Ground cassiterite. This one? Grass. Okay. That was an issue. And zircon. I will process this manually. Eventually we get HU or processing. I'm going to do everything in the main net in this run. And in all of that, I forgot about my second EBF. Gosh. Priorities. Okay. Good. Stabello crafting. 9 seconds only. Good. I think it got up. Well, I think it managed to get the perfect overclock. Oh yeah, okay. This is closer to Nichrome. This is actually Nichrome plus a little bit of extra power. It managed to get a double perfect overclock in there. Really good. Nice. That's not going to take too much. Really good. Now, I need to process this. This one is not ore washer. Ah, whatever. Oh wait, this one. Okay. There and then... Is it going there? No. Don't know why I'm setting this one up this way. Here, okay, now some stuff is going to go into HU, but then it will go to the sifter. This one can be sifted, right? Gosh. This one cannot be sifted. Really. So I messed it up. Okay. Let's remove this thing because it's wrong. Okay, I was so sure it was going to work like that. Okay, nothing is going in there now. This one was not it. Zircon. Zircon. How do I get zirconium? Oh, ilmenite. Tin, crushed tin. It's either tin or Wait, I do have ilmenite. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Well, I got it just in time, I guess. That will make a lot of titanium still. This goes to the sifter. Okay, it should be enough zircon to finish the machine. It can process, right? Yes, zirconium. What are the odds? Hafnium, 2, cool. It's like 20%. Tin is slightly better. But okay, I should have got enough. Now I'm going to let it process for a little bit. Then I should be able to finish it. Meanwhile, evaluate. That's something I will process manually. I wanna see how much I need. Okay, I have to make this many rods, this many plates. Alright. And then I'm going to do it with the solidifier in the future. Zircon. Okay, let's wait for it. Stabelli. Okay, TPV. Okay, this vacuum freezer may has trouble. Heck, 10 seconds to cool down one ingot. 10 seconds to cool down. Oh yeah, the EBF is faster than the vacuum freezer. I don't like how vacuum freezers don't get the same speed upgrade that EBFs do. So yeah, the vacuum freezer is going to be slower than the EBF. I mean, it's almost the same speed. But, you know. Okay, this one is doing HSSG. Okay, good. Now, platinum. Oh, I need 3 more ingots to finish the batch. And, wait. Where is my chlorine? Oh, I have all of this. I should work this. I think there is something. Palladium. This one contains ammonia. There was something else. Oh yeah, the platinum. Like, I do have a sifter. I already have a multi-block sifter. I could throw this in that, but I'm going to wait for more of it. I really want this in the new dimension. Okay, nickel is still good. Silicon rubber. Okay. So this vacuum freezer now is permanently clogged, I guess. Yeah, without Stabello, it's permanently clogged now. This one can start making some rods and some plates too. Okay, this one is low. Like the EBF, like of all of the things, the EBF is going to be the faster. Like bending machine is almost as fast as the EBF. This one. Rod. How long? Heck, this one is slower than the EBF. This one is the bottleneck. I have to make a lot of rods. Also, I have 3 bending machines with circuit 1. I mean, I can always use this one if I need to, but no. Okay, done. Oh, what else can I do in the IVTR? Oh, all of this. No, okay, yeah. Objective right now is setting up. Yeah, getting this. Why not? Well, I hate this. So, was I going to not get the quest because of this? Okay, luckily I did it in time. Does any of those contain yttrium? This one contains a little bit of yttrium. Yttrium is annoying. What is this one used for? Yeah, but good luck finding the multi-block that uses this stuff. There was something that uses this, I think. So I will have to make something for yttrium. Yeah. I'm going to make it on demand. Yeah, you can do all of... I think you can do all of those multi-blocks without the blast smelter. So yeah, wire mill, extruder. Yeah, I will do all of those. Electrolyzer, centrifuge. Yeah, I want to get all of those before going on. Yeah, I know. Rare earth, but I'm going to on-demand the rare earth processing. But before that, ideally I would want to get the rare earth from ore processing redstone. But to do that, I need the multi-blocks first. I can get rare earth from... This stuff is so good. It's super versatile. This stuff is super versatile. I can get phosphor, I can get rare earth, or I can get helium. This is super versatile. Okay. Stabelli. There's one. Here. I wanna prioritize rods. There. So this one is getting chlorine too somehow. Yeah, all of the leftover hydrochloric acids go in there, but... Oh, it's looping. Okay, I thought it was going to give back the... If I have skillite, it gives back chlorine. No, does it? Doesn't skillite give back... Don't remember. Yeah, skillite takes hydrochloric acid, then gives back chlorine from here. Tungstate loops within. No, wait, it doesn't loop. Wait, what am I saying? Tungstate takes the calcium chloride? What does it? Oh, it gives back salt. Skillite gives back chlorine. Tungstate gives back salt. That's the bad part. And salt is harder to electrolyze. Did I get any platinum in the meanwhile? No. Okay, I already got the first one of those. Not that it's much. But okay. Skillite is a fully closed loop one. Yeah, okay, everything is fully closed loop. Like, everything can be fully closed loop. I'm talking about this setup. Like, my skillite is not closed loop because I did it in a way that it electrolyzes this and then it gives the chlorine back to HO. I did it this way. You can make everything in a closed loop, but I'm doing it this way because I'm managing the things that are annoying. Like, it was the optimal solution for my situation. Okay, let's make a lot of rods. Rods are the most annoying part, so I want to set up those. I have like 40 more rods crafting. Yeah, I need a lot of rods. Do you ever talk when... no, usually I don't talk. It's tiresome for me to talk. Okay, what else can I look into? Yeah, this one is the main thing. TPV is basically clogged. TPV. How much TPV do I need? I have 4 at least. Blast. Okay, I need 8 TPV ingots. Oh, zircon. It was a zircon carbide. Yes, zirconium carbide. This one. One. Okay. Then I did mess up tin earlier. Okay, this one is not good. I thought I could shift it, but I can't. So it all goes in there. Okay. Then, well, I think I can start it with missing ingredients. So it needs those four, only those four are needed. So if I have the other, oh, one more ingot. There. Okay, please make TPV. Good. I'm going to drop stabelloy on the other vacuum freezer here, because I need a second vacuum freezer to process all of this stuff now. Okay, good. Energy wise, should be good. Yeah, I'm using as much as I produce probably now. There are random 10k jumps, 8k. I have like 8k EU per tick produced by natural gas, but it really depends on. This stuff here right now is passively burned. This natural gas here is passively used. This one is almost depleted. It's trash now. And this one still makes quite a decent amount. Right. There. This one. Okay. So controller basically done. Am I getting hydrogen stocked up at least? Nope. Okay, silicon rubber at least is crafting. Yeah, silicon rubber takes quite some hydrogen. This one is slowly working. Yeah, electrolyzer, base for. Can't wait for a multi-block electrolyzer. And this one should be done by now. Okay. Got those. Let's make. Oh, graphene. Can I make more graphene? Go. Then like this. I'm not making pattern for this stuff because I want to make the pattern with the fluid, and as soon as I complete this I can do this as a fluid. So I'm not going to make patterns that I will have to redo in basically no time. There, or there. Did I get the TPV? Here. Okay. Okay. Now this one is done. Should be a quest. Perfect. I should probably take this, but let's go with this. Also, I don't want the dust. Like, I don't want the dust to EBF. I don't know. That was disappointing. Here. Oh, I need the coils. Slowly. Off stream, I will figure out the circuits. What else am I missing? Okay, slowly, stability. But I think for now I'm going to stop here. I'm going to let this stuff process off stream. Like, I don't want to keep moving the diagonals. I'm going to AFK half an hour, then move everything at once, then complete it, figure out the correct circuit, set it up, and then I will start working on all of those. So I'm going to quit here for this stream. Tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, we'll try to craft at least a tomorrow I want to make at least an electrolyzer, a centrifuge, and then I will start looking into wire mill, because right now I'm too much messed up with wire mills. Then probably bender and extruder. I think that's the plan. Oh, this one is so out of charge. HP line here. Okay. For today, that's probably it. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Wait, someone